Hey, Crew Killer. Good to see you. Okay. Yep. Right, everything is up and running, it seems like. So, let's get started, shall we? Yeah.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Yeah! Our time to shine. Before we do that, I've noticed something from testing the game that sometimes it has a little bit of stutter loading up, and apparently just by shutting it down there in the background and opening up again, it fixes it. Don't know why. Sky, thank you. 33 months! That's massive. We've been gaming for that long now together? Thank you for the lurk, Imagine Bird. Appreciate that. Think so? Yeah, I think so as well. Ah. Yes. I'm a sharpshooter. Oh, right in the belly. Hey Thomas, hey Mofo, good to see you. Didn't I just hit him right in the face? Nothing happened. There we go, down he goes. Move downstairs, I want to shoot more! Get that guy. There we go. All right, let's get downstairs.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here with that crossbow. Join the line. What are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them.
Barbaric. Oh yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Got him. Woo, barbecue.
Prepare for the attack! This one, stop them! Stand, fuckers! Show your side! Follow me!
Yes, sire. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move it. Imagine running around with this full suit of armor. Like, I only have a helmet on right now, and this thing by itself is heavy.
Fucking racist lass!
Can only imagine having a full suit of armor on.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Yes! Down with the heretics. It's just normal people being people, burning others. Yep. Hey Tom, good to see you. Everything is good here, man. How about you? I've been sick for the last week, so... but I'm well now. Oh well, cinematic.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Skål.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Austin, thank you. Welcome in.
Anyway,
Hope
this
you're doing good.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
money.
I appreciate that, Austin. Sounds good, Sky. No idea why neither. Why I'm on your feet on the top, but I guess maybe YouTube likes the outfit.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
Of course I am.
Look at those
We'll show them
graphics.
What fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Let's be honest. This is how games on PCs should look like in 2025. Like, this is it. This is the peak quality of gaming when it comes to graphics. This is insane. And it's running butter smooth for me as well.
We'll hand over our important message
Skål.
and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be
Looks
sure
like
you won't
Minecraft.
botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
Hans
The
Capon.
king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
There's a follow ticket.
Sir,
Oh boy.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Halt! What are you after here?
Woman's.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa
Yes,
is on
Austin.
the side of
I am on
King
Twitch as well.
Ventus,
Well,
That I am.
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies. We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you? Henry. From Skalitz.
Yeah. Chipmunks, I agree. The intro of this game is amazing. I've played this game a bit now because I've been sick, so I've been trying out the game, learning it actually, while being sick. I've played up till ish the point where people were allowed to play it during the early playthroughs of this game, so I'm not far into the game. But I've learned all the basic mechanics of the game and how to play it. And I gotta say, already now, I think this game is gonna be my #1 RPG game of all times. It is absolutely amazing what they've done here. Amazing. Insane. Both in graphic, tech, and also just the way the game is built up with the freedom you have in your choices you're making. Is that Mariana? Backwards? Okay, I'm not gonna read that backwards, but I love it. There you go. Here's your follow ticket. Welcome in. God, that is amazing. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. So what are we gonna be? Are we gonna be a soldier, an advisor, a scout? We're definitely gonna go with a soldier, aren't we? Yeah. We are a soldier. We are into strength and brute forcing.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend
Ah,
him
see,
with
Austin,
my
all
life.
right.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace
Mr.
envoy.
Pizza, good to see you,
Even
man.
so, you're
You
still
two average.
strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
All right, so I know all about this, especially for conversations. Yeah. Okay, let's just go with the last one here, because this is one we have the most point for. I can see there.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together,
I've missed you too,
we'll
Mr.
put them in
Pizza.
their
I've been
place.
sick.
As a
Sorry.
sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be
But I'm
explained.
back again
You'll see.
with the meat.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
So I'm also... Okay, cinematic. Wait.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish
Waiting.
like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
They're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Austin, you just joined today, man. Already with a subscribe. Thank you. Welcome in. That's
Come on,
yours.
fellas! We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot...
Hey, Alex, good
are
to see you,
wrecked.
brother. Hope you're doing good. I hope so. We're gonna empty this bottle of meat tonight, so I can open a new one next stream. All right. Also, oh, one. There we go. What works the best? Far away or close up? What's the best would you say for this? I am currently streaming this as well on YouTube, and on YouTube there's going to be a high latency because I am streaming this or broadcasting it to YouTube with a setting that makes the quality as high as possible for live stream, because then it will work as a let's play for this game. Something new I want to try and do now for games like this. I will be playing this game a little bit in between streams, which means off streams, but I will not be playing stuff in the game that is about story. So I might do some of the more tedious things off stream, being grinding up blacksmith or alchemy or that stuff. But when it comes to the basic game as of the story, I'll only do that on stream, basically. So, yeah. Austin, you're gifted as well now. Thank you. Appreciate that. You are way too kind. That is. Okay.
Oh, wow, Marlon and backwards. What a generous soul
Hi,
you
Cartman.
are. Giving out subs like you're Oprah or something. You get a sub, you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. I guess you're just trying to buy friends, because clearly your sparkling personality isn't doing the trick. Next time, save your money and maybe invest in a personality or a mirror. Am I right?
Are you
Keep
that
trying.
hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Bye, Cartman. Alright, journal, yes.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end.
Hey, Dusty.
Apologise
Good
to
to see you.
If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that
Thank
ready
you.
too.
Alright, so a quick recap, Mr. Pizza. In the first game, you were the son of a blacksmith who made a weapon that needs to be delivered. And your father got killed, and somebody stole your sword. So throughout the entire first game, you were basically trying to hunt down the people who butchered your family and that town and to get your weapon. You didn't manage to get the weapon. You didn't manage to kill the people who killed your father. And during that process, you got yourself intertwined in many, many different things. Also like noblemen and all that stuff, which this guy over here is a nobleman, where the first game kind of ends with this guy. So now here we are in the next game. So that's the short of it. Before we do that, can we do something over here maybe?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
And yeah, so the king of the army in charge who butchered our town is called Sigmund, I think it is. And we are currently, the faction we are with, war against Sigmund. So right now we are out to deliver a message to another kind of neutral kingdom to try and convince them to join our forces in the fight against Sigmund. That's what's going on right now.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
Sausage is
But
always
neither
fucking good.
You nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Alright then.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won
That
a
sounds
ring
good,
off
Mr.
Oaks.
Pizza.
What about that?
If you do go for the streaming, please let me know.
Favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Flagon of ale? What? This one? So what is speaking? This is meat. Danish meat. It's really damn good. Skull. I know the basic about this.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
This is going to be the best to do here. Because we cannot do this, can we? No. So we're going to go with this hand, and we're going to... should we continue? Yeah, let's try and continue. Let's see if we can get in luck here. A 1 or a 5. We got a 1 at least. And a 5. We're going to score that and pass it. 350, that's fine. Okay. Oh, he only took the 1. That's weird.
Here.
Come on, bust. Bust. No, he got a 5. Bust it. Bust it. Come on. You got a 1 again, didn't he? God damn it, he's not gonna bust it. Bust. Is that a 4?
Damn!
Yes, it's a bust.
What's this?
It's pretty difficult to get that meat important because there isn't a distributor important. Yeah, I believe that. I think there are some web pages that makes meat here in Denmark that delivers to other parts of the world, but honestly, I'm not sure. I'm just happy because I love meat, so I'm happy being a Dane, and meat is plentiful in Denmark, I'm telling you. Plentiful, and it's actually absolutely awesome. It's really good meat. It's the good stuff. Skål. This one is made from honey wine, ginger, and yeast. We got one. We can try and go with the 5s, but honestly, I think we're going to go with the double 1s. And then hopefully get something better.
Hell to freeze over.
Another 1 there. Yeah. Alright, continue. Please, don't bust.
You're not afraid
Don't
of
bust.
anything.
Ooh, no, we're gonna bust it. Yeah, that's a bust. Damn it. Ooh. That's strong.
That's
1,000. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. 300, 400. I feel like we have to push it right now. I don't think we have enough points, and he's too far ahead of us, so I don't think we can play this safe. We need to be more aggressive now. We can also go 1, 2, 3, and then hopefully get a 4 and a 5. That's going to give us quite a hand, but that is a bit risky to do. What do you say? Should we go with the safe route being the 1, 3, 3, 3 for 400 points, or should we try and go for the combo? Combo is this, so now we need a 4 and a 5 out of 3 dices. What do you think? What should we go for? Combo? Let's try it. Go for this. Let's try it.
Don't drag it
We're
out.
gonna try
I
it.
want to play too.
Oh, we can't.
No.
Sorry, we can't do that. The game is not allowing us. We need to set points, so we need to do this. So we can continue from this. Hopefully we can drag this one out. We got a 5. 5. We can continue now. If we get a 1 or we get a 5 on the next hand here, then we are good. Then we are good. Send it. Should we do it? Lord have mercy. We're gonna do it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No. Bust. God damn it. Austin, thank you for that. Appreciate that. He won.
Wonderful.
God damn it.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Yes.
Same wager.
Yes. Play
All right,
again.
Let's carry on.
Now I'll show you.
Kill him.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So the thing is, I decide how I want to build my character. And I thought about making Henry the Noble, as in when it comes to his reputation, he's going to be a noble man who's going to be helpful in the community. But in the dark, in the shadows, he's going to be a little dirty bastard, pulling out the dagger, making money by slithering the throats of the enemies. All friends, as long as he's gaining something from it. 500 points are strong, so we're going to score and we're going to do a pass here.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Hey, Mart. We are right now. We have most points, so let's just go with the 1. See what we can make of it. 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Come on. 1. Score, yeah. We got it. Come on. Another 1. So that's going to be 350. Do it. Play it safe. We have the lead. Yeah.
No, that's as far as I go.
That stinks. $300 points. 350. We're gonna score and we're gonna pass it, and hopefully he's gonna bust. Oh no! No!
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
Sinful the times it won't have come.
We'll
Yes.
drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
Can we do it again?
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
How do you play this game?
Same way.
I'll show you. Give me a second here. We'll play
Alright.
again. We have to
Let's
beat
carry on.
him.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, so
Come on, then.
these are the rules in the game. So basically, if you get a dice that is 1, you get 100. If you get 5, that's a 50. Rest on that, you have combos as right here. Like 1, 1, 1, 3 1s gives 1,000, 3 2s gives 200, 3 3s gives 300, yada yada yada. That's the ones over here. And then over here you have the big combos. The singles down here. So let's see, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, full house, 1,500 points. And then over here as well, if you have 4 of the same, 400, 5 of the same, 800, there it goes, basically. And then there are also some hidden combos in the game as well. And when you play it, you can also later on use badges that is gonna kind of change the game a little bit. They can give you sort of an edge or something you can use when it comes to it, as having an S up your sleeve, basically. And then you also have dices. You can get specific dices. There's like a cheat dice. So you can have a dice that is weighted, so it's gonna have a higher chance of always landing on the number 1 in the game. This is middle-aged Yahtzee. Yes, exactly this.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
1, 2. We're gonna go with double 1s here for 200 points, and then we're gonna continue. Got another 1. And a 5, that's 350. That's a decent start. Let's just go with the 1 and then hopefully get another 1 or 5 here at the end of these. Let's try and play this a little bit more aggressive this time. We got a 5 at least. 5. Right, we're gonna continue. No, not continue, sorry. We're gonna fold it here. So you can see he got a dice there that is grey. It's because that dice has something specific about it. I do not know what that dice has to it. It might be a weighted dice. It might be a lucky dice. And he busted. David, good to see you. Good to see you, David. I'm doing well. Hope you as well. I've been sick, David, the last week. This is why I've been MIA, but I hope you're doing good, mate. We only have the 5 to go with here. So we're gonna go with... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750 points. There we go. So that's a combo. So we're gonna score on a pass here.
Here.
Bust. He's gonna fold there.
My God, I'm done.
1, 2, 3, no 4s. But we can go like this. That's 200, 250. I don't know if we're just gonna go with the 200 here. And we're gonna score and continue. Let's see if we can end this here. Another 1 and a 5. I see. That's 400. That's enough. Yep, we won.
God
We won. Hazatude! Thank you for the raid on the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, look at you, the big-time streamer with the massive rate of 2 whole people. That's like almost as many friends as you have in real life. But
wow,
hey, let's not waste any more
Cardman,
time
thank
here.
you.
Let's totally trash Simon.
Jesus.
Because obviously 2 viewers are going to make all the difference in the world. Watch out. Simon says you're about to feel the wrath of 2 viewers.
Sorry, Cardman is a bit toxic in here. I'm sorry for that, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid on the follow. Hope you're doing good. Did you enjoy this game as well? Okay, that's good, David. You gotta take all the wins you can take, David. Yeah, Cardman is a bit toxic, yes. He's a bit toxic in here. I'd like the ring.
Can't tell a 5 from a 6.
I think it's time for me to take this off now because this is getting a bit heavy and hot, so...
You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me?
We're gonna keep the
If I
fur
go
coat
home
on, though.
without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright. Changing the headset quickly. Oh, I will, David. And no. The family didn't get sick. Luckily enough. I'd say here in my house, we have a pretty strong immune system. But at work, I think 25% of everybody, that counts both the kids at work and also the adults, but they got sick. So I did get infected by work. But again, luckily enough, nobody here in my house except me got infected, so that's good. Alright, Matt.
Here you go.
Here's a sausage. That's a good mod. Good dog. If I end up emptying this meat tonight, then I have a chili meat as well over there. I need to drink. Let's go.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausages, sausages.
You happy, crew? Is that your belt down there? Yeah. That's my belt. Just my belt.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cock?
You still miss the
Put on your
lipstick?
helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Yeah. Training sword. Let's put that on. Oh, we got some more gear here. Can we get this on? Yeah. There we go. On guard!
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start.
Come on, pick out the
Draw your
sword!
Hang on. Let's get
God
warmed
damn
up.
it, thank you.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
A very nice exchange, Henry.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got you thinking, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come on, fight me. You're supposed to...
Good.
There you go.
Nice. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
For me, I love the
Do
combat in this
that
game,
by
David.
means of a perfect block.
It's really
Perfect
complicated.
block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
Later
Nothing to
on,
it.
the combat becomes
I just
extremely
follow up a
complex,
perfect block
and you can do some
immediately with a
really
strike.
cool moves in the
I'll show
game
you.
if you learn to do it
Get
properly.
ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Ha! Got ya. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
One
First
more like
hit.
that, and he'll be on his back.
Ow!
Kurva!
Nice. Nick, did you got his back?
Trading blows is not a good idea. Burns your stamina.
Ow! Kurva!
Eat that. Hans, come on.
Ow! Kurva!
You done? Whoa! Ah, okay. Woo! Woo! Back off, stamina. Back off! Oh, that was quite a move, wasn't it?
Nice technique. Did you see that?
me.
Why didn't he block it? I did do the block.
Ah!
Whoa! That's the moan.
How do you do it?
Ooh. Oh! Okay. Stamina. Give me stamina back.
You can't take me!
Jesus, how did you do that?
Do the dance.
I've got you!
How do you do it?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fuck me.
I think we won.
I yield. Enough.
I didn't know there were politics in this game. Yes, so the game is not taking place in England. It's taking place in the old, is it Chess?
I'll settle with you when we get
I think-
to Trotsky. Now let's
Chess
go and
region?
eat. That sword play gave me quite an appetite.
That moan is how Simon wakes up. Yeah, baby. Off with the sausage hat. It is, yeah, the old Chess Republic, yeah. Is it Republic? Chess Republic or just Chess? So yes, these fellas speaking English is not correct.
So who won?
But at least they're saying curva.
Oh,
Let's go.
it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last
Fair
time
off,
at
I'm
Rattay.
getting hot.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern
Just
the
chess?
day
Yeah.
before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to call
More
the lasses
strength.
like me,
Yes.
maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Chess, yeah.
Imagine it.
Do I even
fellas.
pronounce it correctly?
Bare
Chess, yeah.
moment. Your lovely
Chess
locks
Republic.
falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit?"
I'm gonna chat you with it.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you. Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Yes, it was called Chess Republic in the 1400 setting. Don't know about now, but back those days in Bohemia, it was called the Chess Republic.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know.
Row.
So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
What do we want to point in here? Stealth? I think stealth might be a good idea to get a point into, because stealth is a good way to make money in this game. And we are going to be that sneaky bastard who's going to be cut-throating people we do not like in the game.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark.
Because both Cheshire and
Lucky
Chess
you just
Republic are
overlooked me.
acceptable.
You gave me
Okay.
a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse.
Which one do
and
we
that's
prefer
the
then?
truth.
Cheshire or Chess Republic?
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off?
Chikil.
Yeah, it depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique,
Chess Republic?
but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle.
Hey, Ignite, and yes it
What
is.
about supplies?
Anyone
It's
for
good.
another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
I am
Go and strip.
streaming it on YouTube as well, Ignite. So there's going to be a Let's Play on YouTube
Come and help us get out of this.
if you want to catch up.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first.
Hey, dinner, Carl. Good to see you, brother.
I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
Hope you're doing good.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Capone is a walking death flag.
Iron shirt.
Reminds me of my brother.
Oh, what a relief.
Funny, but a fucking asshole.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Do that, Mr. Pizza. Do that.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
This game is beautiful. This game is really beautiful.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
I do wonder if this is during spring or if it's during summer.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Late summer. I guess we can see that when we get to the fields. If they're starting to farm to harvest the crops, then we know it's late summer.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Spring, as the water is a bit cold. Ignite, I don't know where you're from, but have you ever been to EU? Here in Denmark, the water's still cold during summer. Gotta say, the entire environment here does remind me a lot of Denmark, except from the hills. If it was more flat, this would look like Denmark. Agree, balls be tiny even in the summer? Yes. Drop trousers and measure peen to determine season. Oh, hello there.
Only she's blocking our way.
I think she's wet. Capone, I think she's...
Near her
yes.
to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
We want to lure her over here. Alright, throw a stone. Or throw it on her.
It worked. Let's go.
Okay, we can. Come up down! Move! Stone! Stone! Ooh, details. Yeah. Yes, I agree, Sky.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Wow, Henry. Quite a throw. Ooh, hello. Oh, look at her at the right. Jesus, man. That's huge. No, the bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I love the brutality in this game. No censor, just full send.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Thank you, David.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Oh, you fucking idiot.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Is that how most women in the Czech Republic looks like?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand
Yeah,
there,
Mark's
idiot.
pretty today.
After them! On the boat! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
That's not swimming. That's surviving. Oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, he's caught it quick! Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Craviel, 2 years. Hell yes, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Skull to another 2, shall we?
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I'm a wanted man. Okay, and we heard. You lived in the Czech Republic, actually, during the core. Okay. Is this how the untouched nature looks like in Czech Republic? Untouched. Untouched. Polish was in and such girls knows how to dress as a female in dresses and such, not like in DK, pants and sweatshirts. Yeah, like honestly, what happened? What happened with clothing? I know I'm sitting here in a goddamn t-shirt, but what happened to with the older clothing, as in proper formal clothing? Why did it die? I love that shit.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two,
Okay.
go up there. Get a move.
We'll have to wait.
you want us to
Get to it!
swim all the fucking
Well, as a kid, I do remember that they did wear some pretty fancy clothing.
and that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find them. Do the list and get right through here.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Don't know, because in Greenland they still use it a lot, but I guess...
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere
Run!
in the bank.
Quick!
Why are we moving down?
I mean, I just appreciate that I have a woman that still wears more classic woman clothing. Good-looking clothing. And a nice dress and that stuff.
They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Alright, let's try and focus on the game here.
They're fleeing into the rocks.
You're getting me off track.
Run around.
Kurva! Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I hope so. If not, there's gonna be so many cuts in the audio on YouTube. Let's Play. We're just gonna beep, mute it.
Run ahead of them.
Oh shit. Come on, move. Where are you? There you go. Move, Hans! I'm the injured. We are role-playing Hansel und Gretel in the woods right now.
Come here!
Trying to fight the witch. What?
Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't
Good point,
say,
Sky.
genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
We're supposed to go this way? I think we are. Yeah, I think the word like kurva and bled and suka, I think those are all right on YouTube because they just quoted foreign language. Just like if I curse on Danish, for satan I helvede store svedige patter. YouTube doesn't know what it means, so it's just gonna let it play. Report it. Boy.
I don't know. But they must have come this way.
Deported. No, that's not over here in Denmark. Do not call it. That's in another country.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Too soon.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
From both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hansi!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Get him!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Christ! Shit!
That's quite a fall with a low health bar, so are we dead?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets
more
started.
cinematic.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Oh, this is from the first game.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your
A
fists.
sword.
We did a fine job.
Ha! You know why you lost? It wasn't an axe you had. Amen.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Wow, that's quite a fall.
And that fella landed with you.
What's his clothing?
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
For fart?
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't
That
be
is
naked.
doable, but only with
You can't
Tangia.
be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna! That's impressive that you didn't die from that fall. Yeah, if that was me in real life, not only I would be dead, but the entire zone due to the crash landing.
It's not so bad.
Optimistic, not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
It's not so bad. We're fine. Now we're hearing things. Okay, it's really bad. It's bad. We're dying.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Move. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yeah. Exactly, Alex.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Look.
There he is. That's a bastard.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
That's basically the start of the first game, David.
Henry,
What we saw here.
wake up.
So I guess a recap in this game. What occurred.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Songbird, I will do that. She'll be happy about that. Thank you.
Greetings, good wife.
Please hello back to her as well.
We mean you know.
From me and my family.
My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, stop!
No, that's all right. You're welcome to type in Danish in here. I'll just reply in English. Do not be sorry.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
He's not doing too well. Oh. So the Q-mans were the one assaulting us. I believe the humans were the Germans. Oh, is he not dead yet? Yes. He's strong as a horse. Like the saying goes.
I've come from scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary
OMG, I have such a bad stomach pain.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulis. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Jesus. Oh no, I soiled myself. Whoa shit, wife is home. I can't stop, oh god.
There's work to be done.
Okay, I gotta run. Out the window and let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Oh. Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that
Sky first off.
in last night.
Why? Secondly, how? That's impressive, man. Thank you. I didn't know you could do magic like that with with Tanya. Hey, Pip, Dandy, good to see you, man.
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull
Yeah,
you
thank you
out
for
of
that, Pim.
death.
Pim, I hope everything is really
So
good for you,
maybe I'll
man.
be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
And yeah, Sky tends to have the power to do that to people, right? Positive mindset. Alright. I'm hitting all over. I've had worse. Positivity.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
God.
Your
Hey, come on,
shoulder
Doc.
is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
He's fucked up as well.
When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Doing good, Condor. Been sick over the last couple of days, but hey, I'm back. The terrible fall. You lost several main level skill and perk points. Yeah, so I guess this is the way of them to enable this game, so you don't carry all your levels and all that stuff over into the second game, basically. All right, Hangover. Oh, hangovers. Yeah. Do you get that? I don't. Honest talk. I don't get hangovers.
Before I bleed out.
Which is why I can sit down in the basement right now and just consume an entire bottle of meat without any issues, even though knowing tomorrow I have a long day ahead of me. Skull. I guess it's just the thick Viking blood running through me. Oh, we're bleeding, aren't we?
Damn. The wound is still bleeding. That's really good.
What's that?
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Alright, so these are stats and a bit more to eat.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
What are we doing now? Need some more. More.
No food for me here.
We just ate the entire thing. Good. Did give us a little dress there. So, and we can wash ourselves here. So we don't smell like arse anymore.
I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's.
Oh, we're gonna steal it. Yeah. Hunting sword. So right now we are bloody. Yeah, we're bloody on the clothing right now, but we should be able to wash it away, right? So yeah, cleans the blood off. It's still dirty, but we cannot do that here.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased.
All right, David, go do that and thank you for the
a
alert, brother.
Potion into you
Get a
last
good rest.
night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Phew, I escaped the house, but what do I do now?
I owe it to
Oh shit, it's
Capon,
back.
And I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that medium potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to
that was a
deal
wet
with
one.
that
I better
fever.
take the car
The
and
best
get away from
fastest
here.
remedy for that. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And
Oh
of course,
no, I shit in the
chamomile.
car
You
too.
ought
Wife
to
is
able
gonna
to
be
manage
pissed.
that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll will do you good.
Holy love of God. I am gonna throw up in here. Let's try get some help from that lady across the street. ᛃᛟᛁᚾ, s.t.a.l.k.e.r. help, miss. I need your help. Oh no. Somebody have given this guy way too much power. You cannot control that power. Oh.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with
Thank you,
meat.
Sky.
I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy.
The whole story compromised almost entirety of flatulence.
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have some...
I can only foresee, Sky, there's going to be so many moments in this game where it's going to be like a sad cinematic or whatever, and it's just going to be absolutely converted into epic, funny shenanigans due to farting sounds and whatnot. But I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it, man. I would never. Oh, yes, you would. I know you would. I know you will. Oh, pig. Hey, Omni. No, I have not completed it. No. Not at all. Not at all. This game is huge, man.
Shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Put him on the spikes and the fence, be a Viking. Yeah. Oh, imagine if they made a game like this. This is good, but in the Viking setting. Can we cut him into pieces maybe so he's gonna fit the hole a bit better? Come on, get into the hole! Come on! Get. Yes! Yeah. Ah! Ooh! Yes. There was a brewery was there? Are you kidding me? Oh, I need to, okay. I just need to get him down there first. Come on. Get it. Get it. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Beautiful. Throw him ass up like a sweet. Bike rack. Horse feeding throw. No bikes but wheelbarrow. Well, time to go and get some herbs.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Well, just shoot the goddamn crossbow bolts through his shoulder. Of course that hurts. It's pronounced herbs. Herbs.
Purple flower.
Herbs is something different.
There we go.
Let's just call it part of my charm in here, then, right? Huh? You know what? No, we should make a stream in here where we're going to be pronouncing all the words within the English language, how it's typed. So it's going to be Swords and Herbs, Saga, Butterfly, and Dees. Yeah, we should do that. That'll be great. Wait, did I forgot any herbs up there? Yeah, we forgot some herbs. We need some of those. Needle. No, that's wrong. Nettle. Nettle. That's how it's pronounced. Nettle. Need more nettle. Ha! Momile. Ha! Momile.
That's it. Chamomile.
No.
Right.
Ha! Momile.
Herbs I need. So back to ᛃᛟᛁᚾ on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Like, have you ever thought about that? How much shit in English that is spelled in a way that doesn't make any sense as in how you pronounce it? It's ridiculous.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at ᛃᛟᛁᚾ?
One more time. I'm looking for those. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond.
He's a prick in this game as well.
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from?
Is that better?
You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I guess we can move it if we do like like this. Yeah, that's better, right? That's better.
I'm Henry of S.t.a.l.k.e.r. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of S.t.a.l.k.e.r. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. You wanna try
naughty
me?
boy.
Lad, I've got to get out of here!
Get back here! I'm not done with you! Woo! Come here, boy! Yeah! You don't understand this combat system? I'd say explaining the combat system in this game would take me quite some time. It is actually pretty complex. From what I know,
I finally escaped into the forest. Phew, maybe I can get some peace now.
Bruh.
What the fuck? Who are you?
I am your father, Simon. I came to tell you that. Oh no, I got the shits too now. Oh, it hurts.
I know, right? I can't stop. Maybe we just settle here and fart till it's over.
Hello, boys. Borat here.
New stream title. Welcome to this shit show.
They hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord
Kill
of
the hack?
Leipzig.
No! No.
I'm Henry of S.t.a.l.k.e.r, son of Sir ᛃᛟᛁᚾ.
Is he safe?
And I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message
has a
from
daughter.
Sir Hannes of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry.
2.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Apparently my AI can make fart noises. Yes, Ninja?
Pimp Ninja asked me, can Simon's AI make fart noises? Oh, come on, Pimp Ninja. I'm a Danish Viking, not a whoopee cushion, but hey, if you're looking for some hot air, just keep chatting with Marlon A backwards. You'll get all the fart noises you need. I'm here to roast with words, not sound effects.
But it'll be better.
Why do you bring Austin into it? Sky can prove the AI wrong.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I think it can, Sky. This is the best crafting system ever in the game.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Got it.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Yes.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wait, wine!
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it
more
hot.
More!
You have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron
yes!
using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
I'm doing it, woman!
Boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to
no,
cool
stop.
it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
So we need... I already did it. Do we want...
Have you really got everything
there?
ready? All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile? Cauldron? Chamomile? Cauldron?
Before you put it on
this
the
is some
flame,
nice herbs.
Turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain
Sand
of
glass?
sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long
Cauldron?
you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then
Move the
turn
cauldron.
sand. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron
Sandglass. Wait, one turn.
Ain't that enough?
Cauldron.
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Sucker. Mortar. Pestly. Good English.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
In the
You
cauldron.
don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour
Get
it
a
in.
pial. Pour cauldron into the pial.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Water. Strong. Good.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure.
Kill her now.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep.
From what I
You won't
know,
miss anything, and you need
she's gonna be
rest
important later.
after everything that happened.
I cannot kill the woman. You're tired. I'm tired. And I'm hungry. Eat the apple. Eat the onion. Raw onion. Delicious. Snatch of bread. Whatever that is. Saving the game. Oh, that's a potion for saving the game. Okay. Save your snaps, I think it was. Jeez. Oh, bread. Oh.
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Oh, I need to bury him. Oh, can we play the game I did as a child here? Can we throw rocks at the chickens? We need to try that out. Hey, Brittany! Dicky dicky hole.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Alright. Into the hole. Got him into the hole. Yeah. There we go. Bury. Oh, I mean, bury. Since Simon is 3 meters tall, the rocks we call pebbles, was Simon tossing boulders at poor chickens. Hey, Brittany! Pig language. I can do it.
Alright. Let's try this. Can we do this? Science. Magic. That doesn't work. Are you gonna eat that, boy? Poor woman, one less chicken, two less chickens, and a pig filled up with rocks. We're gonna rest until 5 o'clock in the morning. That's when my kids wakes up.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
Hellboy, thank you, my brother. Hope you're doing good, man.
Everything
Thank you.
I take now will be mine.
13 months.
And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, this game is beautiful, Hellboy.
Wake up, Henry.
And
It's
it runs
past
so
sunrise.
smooth. It's the daughter.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah!
Did you never wake? Were you having a nightmare?
No, I'm all better now, girl.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Yeah, she came in the evening when I was
knows what
sleeping.
she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead
I
back
see what
to
you mean,
life.
Sky.
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it
While
looks
I
like
was
you're doing
dosed
good
with the
on that
strong
other fella
remedy.
for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped.
Wow.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday, yes. We got a visitor this night. Feeling much
Definitely
better.
than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be
Can't
glad.
recall I
I
ate
heard you
fish
yelling
last
in your
night.
sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams.
Oh no.
Murderous horse and you stole my sword.
I need to hide chat when cinematics are going on, man.
I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
If I'm running max settings, not right now, no. I did, while I was sick, Hellboy, I did play this game, some of the first things in it, and I did play it all on max settings. But now, since I'm doing this while streaming it, and also streaming/recording for YouTube Let's Plays, I've updated the DLSS in the game, and I've done some tweaking with the game to make it look good still, but be better for the decoder for streaming quality and also YouTube quality, basically. Most important part of your dream, you. A beautiful maiden.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver in scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernatural...
He is bad at lying.
She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company.
Always.
Fortunately, you can join ours.
Yes. Wait, ours?
Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Or by ours, she means one of those dirty one, daughter and mother. Yeah, I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Perk points. We got some perks. Sounds good, Hillboy. Sounds good, man. Alright. Charming man. Opportunists. If you lose... I think I'll go with the charming man, because the character we're going to try and build here is going to be a Henry that is like this noble sire that is loved by people. But he's a fucking psychopath bastard when people are not looking at him. So, we're going to go with that. Like, isn't that a perk of being a psychopath these days, right? That you're pretty charming. Hard-working lad to carry a sack or even a dirt on Cozy's body, but that feels you will have a burden. Okay, so it also gives us permanently increased carry capacity. That's good. Train hard, fight easy. I think train hard, fight easy is the best to go for here in the start. We're gonna go for that. Agility. Deft hands, featherweight. Required agility for weapons will be lowered. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Right. And we got something in here for craftsmanship. Depends if you can speak into a woman. You tell us, Mr. Charming. Are you, Sky? Are you telling me I'm a psychopath? Sweet but psycho, as they say. Razor sharp. That's good. We're gonna go with a razor sharp here. So as long as we keep our weapons in mint condition, it does more damage. Want that. Horsemanship. We don't have any horse right now. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you less stamina. Repairs with a coupler's kit will be 20% more effective. This one. Both because of repairs being more effective, and also it's going to give us another bonus to theory skills. That's the better one to go for. Stealth. Bushman. Mr. Pizza! Again! God damn it, boy. Thank you. There goes the printer. Just find out the printer. Skull, you're back. I can definitely see you're back. Thank you. We need to do a suit up again then. Back to using the fur coat and the helmet.
Box of pizza. Doling out subs. Like you're some kind of subscription Santa Claus. I guess throwing virtual money around is the closest you'll get to having actual power. Huh. Don't worry, pal. Maybe one day you'll get your own parade float celebrating your generosity. For now, though, enjoy that fleeting 15 seconds of internet fame before you go back to being a plain old box of pizza with no toppings.
Yes. Gonna go steadfast in here, and then I think we're gonna go for think either it's going to be hardened veteran for more stamina regen. Stamina is really important in the game. Or we're going to go with against all odds. It's going to give us a bonus to +2 on strength, agility, and warfare if we outnumbered. I think this one first is going to be better. So that one first. Swords. For the weapon, I haven't really decided yet what we should aim towards. If it should be a long sword, or sword and board, being a sword and a shield, or maybe just a regular knight sword with no shield. What do you think is going to be the best to go for? It is going to be the sword play, because the sword play in this game is what is the most complex according to the developers. Also the hardest, but when you learn it, it's also going to be the best as in efficiency and fun. So we are going to go with the sword play. I will use other weapons as well, but when it comes to leveling up and putting perks into things, it's going to be into the swords. So should we go for the long sword, the sword on the board, or just a simple sword? Sort of. A lot of swords. Yes, swords. Yeah. What we have here is... If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike in uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your superior check. That is a good thing. Sword on the board, sort of. Sword and shield. So what do you say? I think we're going to go with just the simple sword. Not the long sword, because from what I know, most points into sword play works for both the long sword and the short sword. But with the short sword, you also have the shield, which is going to open up for more things you can do in the game. So we're going to go with the sword and the shield, sort of. Yeah? Are you down with that sword? Fucking English! God damn it! Sword and shield. Yes. With the fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. That can be pretty good, but fully charged, how long time does it take to charge up a sword attack? Showtime. After performing a sword combo while Master Strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. That can be really potent. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep... Wow! Okay, all these 3 here is a must-have. This one is nice to have, but the others is a must-have. And I think the best one here is going to be... either this one, Showtime. Showtime is going to be good for the stamina. But I think we're going to go with Opening Strike. Because Tendon Slicer goes into doing sword combos, whereas Opening Strikes goes into allowing you to do more combos. So therefore, starting off with going for Opening Strikes is going to be the preferred choice here. We do have more points. So the rest now is going to be, do we want to go for more stamina? Or we want to go for... We're going to go with a Tendon Slicer. Because Showtime only works if we do a full combo. Whereas Tendon Slicer goes into allowing us to have an easier time to do a full combo. So we're going to go with a Tendon Slicer. Is that how it's pronounced? Tendon. My brain hurt. My brain is fine. It's the meat. You need more meat in your life. Get more meat. Skull. Meat equals brain power. Alright, so that's a sword points. Heavy weapons. Shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be hard for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Sundering blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, the armor will count as 10 lower. I think the shield breaker here. No doubt. Pole arms. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Blocking while using polearm will be easier, more effective. Yes. Unarmed. After first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. That is powerful. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, why would I ever do that? We're gonna go with this one. Tavern Brawls. Good. That's all the perk points. Now we need to do suit up. Back to sweating again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes. Nice. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Pizza. Oh, this is all you. Let's see then. What did you go for here? We went for... You did gift it to Vladivostok, Hazitude, Iceman Rippin, Pimp Ninja. That's a good one. That's well deserved. And Lee Pants 12. Thank you. Is there air conditioning in that thing? That thing? No, there's not. I mean, I have my own air conditioner installed, but you cannot see that on camera because it's down there somewhere.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Yes!
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
that's
the
a
thing I
spirit.
want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
Are you
As I
sure?
recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it's my spade.
Thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something
I need a
for you,
spade.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
Skull.
Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Hold on a bit.
Sell so dear.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
So it's no wonder folks buy
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Cinematic. Oh, how sweet. So that was the fucking intro in the game. 2.5 hours just for the intro. Wow. What happened? What a short intro? Lots of music here as well.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Hey, Ivan, good to see you.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
No idea, Craviel. Don't know. You can just Google it. With the composers for the game.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from ᛃᛟᛁᚾ.
Oh, the shit bucket.
You fucking you do you know who I am?
But you're covered in shit.
We fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon.
Shit, come on.
of Perkstein. Heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
I love the hat.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, that's a rough start. We are basically nobody now in this area.
What the fuck was that?
It's a bucket of shit to your face. That's what it was.
So now what?
Now we make some coins.
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink. Scroll. Feels like a Monty Python start. Yeah.
What do you take me for, wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need
Oh,
every
but he
groschen
is
we can
because
get.
he's a nobleman, so he do not want to get his fingers dirty.
Few groschen. And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Should you go back and bury them just to honor them?
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yes.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Food.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, that's the woman from the pond.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond.
Yes, exactly.
Or the one you gave us away for.
That witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Oh.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I love how like Hans Capone is just commanding us around.
With you.
Because he's a nobleman.
Wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads
Talk
is an
about your
acrobat who did
captain.
all kinds
Oh?
of tricks.
Smell me.
That is wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Speaking about getting shit poured over your head. Oh,
Hey Simon, when are you coming home? Me and the kids are missing you. What was that, hon?
I don't know, my love.
Theirs was again. What are you doing?
I am coming home now. Think my bad stomach is getting better.
Oh no. Sky, who taught you that? Sky, who taught you to do that with Tanya? I need to know it. I need to learn it. I need to pay back on you.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh,
And yes, that is how we communicate here in my family.
hold on.
Hot
You're the boy
air.
that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
He's hiding something.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
My belly would get in the way. Better to have a drinking.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
I
Nice.
reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Yeah, the thing is, I can see the command lines here on my feet, Sky, so I can see how you do it.
Vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Yeah, so what you're using is GTS creative mode. Yeah.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von
Yeah,
Berghoff is
creative
getting
mode,
ready
yes.
to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Fucking Christ, that girl's blessed. With the big congas or what? Hong Kong.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I mean, I can rarely say this, but my hands will not be able to cover her.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate. there's a
Sky, do you need to
carved
work tomorrow, or are you
flower
off?
From the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But
You
as
work?
soon as
Alright.
he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin
Then
air.
die awake.
The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack, so do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
Alright, all
I
good,
know
Sky.
this place inside and out.
Yeah, so this week I need to work Wednesday and Thursdays. For the rest of that, I'm off. So I'm actually considering maybe trying to do a little bit of streaming during daytime while my son is down here gaming as well. Something I thought about. I think it could be pretty funny, couldn't it? I mean, he's gaming over there, so he's not going to be on the cam. But I still think, like, he is really interested in the streaming thing and all that stuff, so I guess it could be kind of fun to do a stream with him down here so he can see what's going on, and maybe he can go over here and wave at the camera. That could be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Allow him into being a streamer. He's already saying now, Sky, that he wants to be a streamer and a YouTuber. So I'm a bad influence right now.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be.
Ah, it is Creville. It is streaming as your job. That's a hobby. He just want to do it because he thinks it's really cool and he's looking up to me. But he's still talking about what he wants to work with as a goddamn 8 years old. So I guess that's parenting done right. Yeah. And there's no doubt whenever he gets older, old enough that is, so he can make his own channels for both YouTube and streaming, then I will be helping him. If he still want to do that at time, I will never enforce it upon my children to do anything. But if he still want to do that at a point, I'm going to help him out, and I might actually start doing some streams that's going to be on Danish, if that is what he's going to go for. Because I could really see the charm and also the unique things that is going to give me and my son doing a hobby thing like that together. That could be really cool. If you don't want to do it, then of course I'm going to find something else you want to do with me, and we're going to do that. Or he's going to tell me what he want to do, and I'm going to join him on that. But as it is right now, he's going full force my direction towards PC nerdiness and gaming.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Haha.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come
Nice
back.
guy.
They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll
Hey,
pay
that's
decent
good.
for
That means
helping
they are
out.
keepers.
Come to
Are they on the
meet you.
Discord?
He's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Ah, trust me, he don't want to work at all. He's a nobleman.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
No.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Wow.
A couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris.
Here comes the bullshit.
The priests who pray for us. Laboratoris. The plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris. The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood.
Divine
No
order.
respect in that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
He's a goddamn dick. Douchebag.
God, I'm bored.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
An ale, as usual.
God bless.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
I don't want some good father's still alive, isn't he?
But he drools all over head on his shoulder. He gets this feeling that it's time.
Hard work indeed.
Listen to this. 3 together. That way you'll keep an eye on the lad. You'll even have someone to carry you along.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
It's clever news.
Exactly.
You know what it means.
Oh, that's gonna be bad, isn't it?
And I doubt you do either.
Go through that.
Is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin.
I heard you're in
I've
need of
just
money,
proven to
friend.
you that I'm a nobleman.
True enough.
You
I need
proved
to pay the
fuck
tithe
off.
and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Is it a bit early for that?
It's ages till they went.
Are we gonna have a brawl here? Tavern brawl?
What did you
Yeah.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Here it comes.
Don't insult our dead companions, yes.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd
Here
like
we
to
go.
see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, we have to stab him. It was him.
You haven't a chance, bastard!
You. Hey, don't find a hand on
Let him
you.
have it!
God wills it!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Cheating! 2 against 1.
Now we'll have you, you scum. That
Why did he do? Fucker!
filthy vermin.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Nice hit.
Get stamina back, come on. Give me stamina back. Give me stamina back. Why is my stamina not going up? Come on, stamina.
Die!
Cool with that. Yup.
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard! Hey, get him!
Oh, you don't. Come here, boy. Come here. Get that, get that. Yes. Down he goes. Next.
Fuck her!
Oh.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! It'll be over in a jiffy.
Strike.
I'll kill you!
Nice hit.
Slice him up!
You won't be able to take another
You can't take...
Did we win?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
That's not a good idea.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero,
We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Make peace. No.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I managed to deliver that message.
Full send.
That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Kate.
Hey, Naima, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Oh, there was missing voice lines.
See who's proud of who.
Yes, new game. New game. Amazing game. Game of the year. Oh, let's get this thing off again. Oh.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Mogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Douchebag.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
One less asshole to look after. Yes. This was the entire intro of the game. 3 hours. 3 hours just for the intro. Yes, so now we are in the open world.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. Yes.
We do have a little bit of clothing here. We can have a start. Let's go with that. I think give us more charisma. Yeah.
Look up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like ᛃᛟᛁᚾ always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
What? I'm not lightweight.
But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rigs logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In ᛃᛟᛁᚾ, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can.
Man, how Henry are you?
On the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Hello, Sparrow, how are you doing?
Because they're different.
I am,
and it scares people. They travel from place to place
Henry
and
enough,
take
I'd
their
say.
home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare arse.
That's quite some travel,
Although
Travel.
that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
What do you need to do there?
I'd rather
Budapest.
you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps a Brunswick's armour?
Sounds good, Sparrow, sounds good, man. We had a lovely weekend. Right, so Sir Brunswick's armor is an armor in the game because I did a pre-order. Let's just go with that one.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing.
Going to the lady?
It's just a local
Sounds good.
legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Ooh. Town Hall Armory.
These'll
Which
come in
rock
handy.
that.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
What's your plan for the game so far? Or you're just going with the flow? No, I have a plan. Like, first of all, I'm gonna try and complete everything that I can complete in the game. And I want to try and build my Henry up here as some sort of like psychopath. That being on the outside, when it comes to reputation, he's going to be a well-seen, handsome guy that is trying to help the community and being a charming fella. But in the shadows, he is a mentally disturbed dark man. Which means I will be spending time stealing stuff. By that I mean, I can go, let's say, I can go to a trader, do some trades with him, buy some things from him, and then by night, I'm gonna go and goddamn rob him for all the money he just got from me. That kind of playstyle. That's what I'm gonna go for. Ah, so you're usually middle-aged man, I see. Yes. Yes. I am just copying my personality into the game here.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use
I
those
am-
lockpicks.
The game is
Either way,
role-playing
can't
me.
help you anymore.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip something.
And also,
It's partly your doing anyway.
no surrender.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Like, if a bandit decides to pick up the sword against me, he's gonna go down. Even if he's gonna surrender, I'm gonna hunt him.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Poison the river? I don't think you can. But you can poison food. So, that is an option.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again.
How about a
Any
well?
other ideas?
I don't think you can.
If you find some work...
If I
maybe
can,
you'll
I'll
get a
do
place
it.
to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was
Just wait for
fighting
the
with.
marts.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Sparrow. Can you confirm for me if modding will be a thing in this game? Will there actually be mods in this game? Because I hope so. I've been testing this game over the last couple of days because I've been sick, but went for a brand new playthrough here for the stream and the YouTube, for the Let's Plays. And I can already tell now, this game is going to be my #1 game of all time for an RPG game. This game is amazing. So, if that's going to be modding for this game, my god. I have no idea if it is going to be official or something, but modding is a thing in any game. That is true. Modding is a thing in any game. I just got to look it up, actually. I need to Google it to see if there's modding going on in the first game. Because if there's modding in the first game, then there will also be modding in this game, no doubt. But I hope so, because this game is... It's mind-blowing. This game is setting a whole new bar of gaming in many ways.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Definitely, Pim.
I should
Yes.
probably get going.
Yes.
Get a job.
This game already now I can say it's going to be game of the year for me.
Till we meet again.
The chance of anything becoming better than this is going to be like so slim to none. Did you play BG3? No, I still have to play that game. And I know that game has been praised. But the thing is, what I would say is making this game better for me than Baldur's Gate 3 is. This game is so super immersive. And for me, playing a roleplay game, the game has to be immersive to pull me in. And I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 can do that in the same degree as this game, because Baldur's Gate 3 is not first person. This game, however, it is... Honestly, this might be the most immersive game I've ever fucking played. It is crazy. 6 mods for this game already on Nexus mods, I assume. Oh yes, okay. That is what I love to hear. Modding for this game confirmed. Well, that means whenever I'm done with the first playthrough, I'm gonna look into modding, because I want to mod the game then and do another playthrough when the right mods are there. Yes. Oh, maybe we could do a Viking playthrough, only using axes. Yeah, that would be nice. All right. So the thing is, now the world is open for me. And the main mission there and a main mission down there. I have not completed any of these main missions. I've done a lot of the world exploration and all that stuff, but the main missions I have not completed those. So I'm still in the game. And also, because of Twitch being Twitch and all that stuff, I have some really sick armor available for me from the get-go now, due to the Twitch drops. But I'm not going to be using it, because using that armor is going to make the game easy mode in the start. It's way too good armor. So instead, the way I see it is, if I find armor in the game that's going to be as good as the armor I get from the Twitch drops, then I can use it. But I cannot use it from the get-go here. Pay to win in single player, shake my head. No, it's not pay to win. It's free. It's drops from Twitch, basically. So, yeah, not pay to win. There's no shop in this game. Fallout modded in 2026. Yeah, Fallout 4 with the modding community, amazing. But still, this game is it's the fact that this game is so immersive, it's so open, it's so free, and there's so little hand holding in this game, which makes this game being my #1 RPG all time. For now, at least. I have not completed the game. I need to complete it first, of course, before I can give it that title. But as it is right now, what it looks like this game is going to hold up for that. They will mod this game into a new Fallout, I mean. Yeah, or Skyrim. No, it's reverse Sky. This game is so good, so they're going to mod Fallout and Skyrim into this game instead. Because this game is so good. Alright, freedom. So, we need to go and speak with people now. We are not looking good. And also, what is the time? We are in the morning. And we have one savior snap. So we need to make some more of these. Now we have 2 of them. Because I need one of these for nighttime. Because nighttime we're going to try and do some thievery. So we can get ourselves some armor and stuff like that.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Henry vs. Dragons. Imagine a Skyrim game, but in this engine, with these graphics, and with this sort of freedom. Ooh, my God!
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takeoff again.
Yes, Sparrow.
Probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the ᛃᛟᛁᚾ. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by
Elder Scrolls 6 to strive for? Yeah.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from ᛃᛟᛁᚾ. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about
Sky!
it.
That sounds interesting.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you for the gift. It was Sparrow. Appreciate that, man.
Trying to impress everyone with those
Sparrow,
gifted
thank you for the follow.
Almost like you're trying to buy everyone's love and attention. But here's the thing. No amount of subs can make people forget your real personality. Maybe try being less like the human version of a participation trophy and more like someone we'd actually want to hang out with. Just a thought.
Okay, Godman. Wow. Yeah, sub before follow. Yeah. All right. So, if you should get the game or not. Right. So, this game is a love or hate relationship for many, I think. As in, what you're seeing right now, conversations. A lot of this game is about exploration and talking with town folks. You're gonna spend so much time in this game talking with people, listening to lore. They are gonna give you information that can lead into more exploration and finding stuff. Whereas a game like Skyrim is a lot more streamlined. It's a lot easier. Like, oh, I can't talk with you. I cannot talk with you, but I can talk with you. Okay, that's because you're gonna give me quests. In this game, there's going to be a lot of conversation going on within the exploration that is not really going to be leading into a mission or quest or side quest. No, it's just going to be information. But the information they're going to give you can actually be something you can use, as in, maybe you should keep an eye over this area over here because I heard somebody over there has been doing stuff, so they're making a lot of money. All right, then I can go and rob them and make money from it. So this is a game that have way less handholding, and you need to think more by yourself. Also, if you want to, from the get-go, you can start becoming a goddamn murderer and run around and kill people. That's up to you. And if you can deal with the consequences, you might even break the game. Like, there's so little handholding in this game. You can completely break the game's questline in this game. Let me give an example. If you do a crime in this game, depending on the crime you do, that crime then it'll basically say, all right, so you did a little bit of theory, so if we find you, then we're going to search you and see if you have the items on you. If you don't have the items on you, then you need to pay the price of the items you stole. All right. Or I've committed a murder. So now if they find me, I'm going to be put into a cell, then put into the gallows, and then I need to be there for some time, which is going to basically, I think it's going to lower my stats while in the gallows, like de-level me. But then after that, I'm free again. Or I can maybe have been doing a goddamn brutal onslaught in the town. Which means if I get caught, they will hang me. If I get hanged, the game ends. There's no, it's just game over. Start a new game. That's how little handholding there's in this game. And how much freedom there is. Like, you can basically end the game yourself if you want to. I can also, from the get-go now, try and go and explore the entire map I have. The first map. There's 2 maps. This is the first map. But if I do that, I will most likely end up running into a camp or bandits that is too geared, and they will just murder me. But I can go there if I want to. I know for a fact that when you go out of the first town here, if you are unlucky and you go the wrong direction, as in wrong, not wrong by that, but it's because that is wrong as in it's bad for you. Because on a specific road, there's a bandit roaming, 2 bandits, but one of the bandits is so well armored that if you are not experienced in this game, he's gonna destroy your ass. But if you're a seasoned player, you can actually kill him. And from the get-go, get some pretty decent, mediocre armor from the get-go. That's gonna make fighting in the start of the game more easy. But you have to show the game that you know what you're doing before you can kill him and then get the armor. So, okay, listen, can I play it purely as a bow user? Because then I bought the... No, you can't, Sky. You can't. Because that would not be realistic neither. You can play the game and rely on being an archer. Yes, you can... Let me give an example. You can make a poison in the game. You can apply it to your arrows. When you hit a target with those arrows, then you will debuff them. The debuff makes it so that your target cannot run for 2 minutes. They can only, walk. So you can actually use that to poison your enemy, so they cannot run for you anymore, and therefore it's going to be easy picking them off. There's also another poison that does damage over time, so you can also debuff them and kill them by that. But if you go up to a camp on medium distance, and you think you can start just shooting them with your bow, three fellas, and just go Legolas and pew pew pew, you're all dead, fully armored guys, then you're gonna die. Because the minute they see you have a bow, they are gonna rush you down. And that's why this game is really intelligent. Like, where another system that is just so mind-blowing good in this game is the AI. What's your pronouns? Viking. Viking. So, if the AI sees you're using a bow, then they try to rush you down as fast as possible. If they see you have a melee weapon, then you have a more steady, slow approach towards you. Because, again, you can hit them back. If they are outnumbering you, then they are trying, actually, to flank around you. So that means you need to be really quick on your feet to try and step a circle around them, so they're not going to outnumber you in that way. Because one will try and go up and hit you and get your attention, and then you will lock in on him. When you lock in on that guy, the others is starting to start moving around you. The minute they get around you, these just start going in on you. That's one part where the AI in this game is impressive. Another part where the AI in this game is impressive is when you're doing stealth, as an example. So in stealth, the game looks upon what gear you have on. How much noise does your gear do? If you have a ringmail on, then you'll be noisy, so the guards will hear you. If you have bright clothing on, you're going to be easy to be detected. If you have dark clothing on, light clothing, then you're going to be harder to detect and harder to hear. If I decide to go in to a building because I want to steal stuff in there, so I open that door, I go inside, and I start doing stuff. If a guard walks on the streets outside and the guard sees the door to the house is open, then the guard will investigate it, because that's not normal. If I go into a house and I decide to go and kill somebody, I then leave, and I do it undetected. I leave the house, I go out the house, close the door after me, walk out the streets, but on the streets the guards will see me and greet me. Then the day after, the guards will know I did it, because I was the only one they saw walking the streets that night. That's how clever the AI in this game is when it comes to just stealth, as an example. It is mind-blowing good. It is so good. Yes, there will be some flaws and whatever, but that is in all games. But so far, the AI in this game is ridiculously intelligent. It is so well done. If I go steal somebody's things, then it's going to have an icon as it's stolen. And if I then decide to, let's say, I stole a hat and I stole a ring, I'm going to wear that. I go to another town, that's all fine. I can just wear that shit and go around in the town with it because it's mine. If I go back to the town where I stole it, and the guy I stole the shit from sees me, he's going to see I'm wearing his stolen stuff, and he's going to run for the guards and call them in, because I'm the thief and I've been detected. So there are so many little layers in this game where it goes into what would you think would happen in real life? Because that is most likely what is going to happen in this game. They've done such a good job in this game. It comes to it. But you can be a Houndmaster? Yes, you can be a Houndmaster, Sky. There is a perk to you for being a Houndmaster. Yes, so what you can do is you can actually, through the talent points, you can actually set it up so your Hound, Mutt, you'll find later in the game, you can make him into, give him a perk so whenever he can do a bark that generates aggro, as an example. So you can use the Hound, you can then tell the Hound to seek him, run in there, and start provoking them, and then you can be in the background doing your arrows, as an example. So yes, you can make a build in the game where you're going to be relying more on your bow, and then you have a blade if they get close to you. That is an option. Yes. I will say, however, the game is leaning most towards melee combat. But you can still do it. One of the things I did when I was testing the game is I did some hunting. So the same applies in the game here. You can actually do hunting. You can make a build that is leaning towards making money from hunting. Then what I found out is if I was shooting my bow for hunting, I need a specific bow for hunting first of all. I need to use specific arrows as well for hunting as well. When I was shooting the bow on a deer, I need to hit them correctly. If my bow was not hitting them in the heart, it would not die. It would run off. And I needed to hunt the animal after then. What I could do then is, I could then make a poison arrow. So I could make a poison arrow that will basically slow the animal. So by shooting the arrow and missing the heart, I would still pin it because it's going to be poisoned. So it couldn't just sprint away from me. And by that, I can then follow up with another arrow, or I could just close the gap, run into them, and then hit them with a sword and kill them. And then I could skin them and make money from what I skinned, basically. Then when I got my hound, I could use my hound. So I could basically shoot an arrow, hit the animal, and then send my dog out hound as attacking the animal. And then my dog would just hunt the animal and kill it, finish it off for me. So there's many approaches to the game as how you want to play it. Also for money making. Like I am going to be using theory, stealing stuff, making money from that. But you can also just say, I'm not going to do anything illegal in the game. I'm going to be this noble man who's not going to do anything illegal. So I'm going to be making money from doing blacksmithing, alchemy, all that stuff instead. There's many ways to do it. And it's that freedom this game gives you that makes this game so amazing. And why this game already now deserves to be Game of the Year. Because what they have done here is so innovative. Become pacifist? Yes, you can actually play the game as a pacifist. Yes, that's an option. I would even believe that's achievement on Steam to play the game as a pacifist. Lay traps. I don't know if there's traps in the game, to be honest. I don't think there is traps in the game. But you might be able to trap, as in, let's say, you can poison food in the game. I don't know if you can do this, but this would be cool. And imagine if I can poison meat, lay the meat in the forest, and then wolves will come up to eat the meat and die. I actually think that is possible in the game. Because I can go and poison somebody's food if I want to. So I'll do it. Pacifist run. Yeah. Another feature of the game is, this is from the developers. The developers said that if you want the game to be as realistic as possible and challenging, then you want to lean towards sword fighting. Because the sword fighting in this game is where they try to make it as realistic as possible. So it's also where the game is going to be the most complex, but it's also where, if you know how to use the sword in the game, it's also where you can basically be the most deadliest in the game. If you find the melee in the game to be too hard with the swords, then go for the other weapon types. Go for the axe, go for the mace, go for the polearms, go for that stuff. Because those weapons rely more on brute force, which is also realistic. Realism, as in the sword relies on skills. A skilled swordsman is fucking deadly, but if you look upon a peasant that have non-proper training in using a weapon, then the peasant with an axe is more lethal than the peasant with a sword. As an example. So if you just want to brute force this game, go with the bulky armor and use a goddamn halberd, and then start clapping down people. So. Did you know Inscription won Game of the Year? I did not know that, no. I did not know that. Would be funny if you played an archer, put bear traps around yourself, and then shoot people. That would be funny. That would be funny. Alright.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some
Among the other rewards,
my lord's retinue
Inscription
and killed our
deserves
men.
it.
That's a serious matter.
Inscription is a really good game.
Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I still have to play it
I don't
fully.
understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
The thing is, why I'm saying I do not know if you can do it, Sparrow's guys, because what I've played in the game so far is like, what? 10% of the game. There is plenty of weapons and armor and all that stuff in the game that I have not seen yet. I don't even know it's in the game. Also because I do not want to find out before I am at that point in the game. I want to explore the game myself. This game is about is the exploration. If you go pick up this game, if you go play this game, do not watch guides on how to get the best loot here, get all this stuff here. No. You're going to ruin the experience for yourself. I'd say it's alright to find guides that tells you certain mechanics about the game, but do not delve yourself into the guides that tells you what you need to. You need to fight. You need to loot this game. You need to go to this hidden loot because no. You need to explore it yourself. This game is for the experience, not for the exactly. Yes, play the game how you want to play it. If you cannot do that, if you cannot do that by yourself, if you're a person who cannot avoid watching different guides about the game, don't play this game. This game is not going to be for you then. It's not going to be for you. This is a game all about exploration. But if you have not played the first game, I would say, yes, maybe read up a little bit upon the different systems. How does theory work? How does melee combat work? How does alchemy work? That can be a good idea. But I will say, however, from my experience, the game is actually doing a pretty damn good job by itself, telling you the basics, as in, these are the basics you need to learn. When you've learned those, then you can think by yourself and learn the rest, just by thinking, being logic. So they've done an amazing job with that in this game. And in some cases, you're going to die because, well, fuck around and find out, which is also part of the journey.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Yes, Sparrow, exactly.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant ᛃᛟᛁᚾ. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
He always said that.
What do you mean?
That we found someone I've been...
Graves. Alright.
How can I help you this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor?
Can you kidnap someone for ransom?
I don't think I can help you.
No idea.
Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor
See this guy?
of Brunswick?
Yes, you will, this guy.
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Again, I don't know. I don't know how many systems are in the game. But it would be cool if there would be some sort of bounty board in the game as well at some point. That would be amazing.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. but you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really?
Or did you just lose respect?
I've never heard of him.
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Right, because I had options that would be relying on my skills, charisma, nobility, that stuff, blacksmithing. So I went for the blacksmith out of that being the one with my highest knowledge, and I failed it because he didn't believe me. Average, I was gonna raid you tonight, you lovely bastard.
Oh wow. 22 viewers. That's like almost enough to start your own small village, or maybe get a discount at a pizza
Now
place.
I have nobody on my list playing this game.
In their boots with fear from your mighty raid. I mean, who wouldn't be? It's not every day that a whole classroom of viewers shows up unexpectedly. But hey,
yes, go live again.
You've officially doubled Simon's audience. What a hero.
Yes, you have. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing? How are you liking the game? Welcome in, everybody. Very thankful for the show for him. Yes, people, pretty please, if you haven't, hit the follow on the idiot. Yes? Do it now. Welcome in, folks. I am loving this game. This game already now is my #1 RPG of all time, if it continues as it done so far in the start. I've been playing this game a bit off stream because I've been sick, so I went for a new playthrough right now. I'd say I'll play it maybe the first 10% of the game. That's about it. And goddamn, I'm loving it. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game so much. I'm trying to roleplay it as hard as I can by sitting down here and drinking goddamn meat from this fine bottle. So, skull. And I'm already done with the first bottle. Loving it. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I am doing it on broadcasting on YouTube as well right now, which means on YouTube it's going to be set there for a let's play of the game, so people can rewatch that. So yeah, I think it's going to be a good game. And also, Average, today I got confirmed that there are people making mods for this game, so we are going to see a modding scene for this amazing game, which means at some point there's going to be some mods. It's going to make this game amazing for a replay. That's going to be nice. Average has abandoned the dog. He's a monster. God damn it, Average. Why? Not the dog. I agree. The start of the game is slow. Like just doing the intro in this game takes 3 hours. But at the same time, that is such a rare thing to find in games these days, that they are taking the time to build up the scene in this game. So I'm loving it. But I would say this game is not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well,
Wolfpit as a mod.
was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
When you're stealthing, the dog barks and gets you in trouble, so I left it somewhere, and then I forgot about it. That's the way it comes in, so you can do commands for the dog, but you need to tell it to stay. Average. I mean, in realistically, it doesn't make any sense for you to bring a dog if you're trying to stealth into somebody's house and steal stuff, does it? So... yeah, you told it to stay. If you want to get it back, then you just need to hold down X. No matter where the dog is, if it has obedience high enough, if you hold down X, it's going to come to you again. No matter where it is, you just need to hold down X. So you can call it back.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla.
It's like the horse. Pure back then, yeah. It's like the horse. Horse is just tap the X, you call the horse. Holding down X, you call Mutt.
He loved her
the
very
hound,
much,
do you?
so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, That would mean he would never return.
Damn.
You not have your dog again?
Don't skip ahead.
There
We'll
you
get
go.
to that.
There you go.
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't
Ah.
get far. They
Don't
were
need to thank
drawn
me,
in
mate.
by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds
It is a
all
tip that is
ships
easy to miss in the game, I'd
prevents
say.
them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called ᛃᛟᛁᚾ came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on.
Rich,
After some time on the road,
what weapons do you
the
rely on
prince
the game
came
right
across
now?
Something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions.
Wanted to use a
The
mace,
lion
put it
even
up as
followed him
swordsman.
all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, ᛃᛟᛁᚾ, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for ᛃᛟᛁᚾ's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
The range on lance is too nice. Yeah, so I'm going to rely on swords as well. But I do not know yet where I'll rely the most. If it's going to be a sword and a shield, just a sword and my offhand free, or it's going to be the long sword. Yeah, the halberd. Yeah, I think the halberd is going to be good as well for another weapon to have with that range and the cleavage. But I think the sword is the way you're going to get the most of the game, using the sword. But yeah, again, I don't know what I would prefer most so far. If it's going to be the long sword or the simple one-handed sword with a shield.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Cenjek of Württemberg, who
Those
built
weapons are pretty
Trusky.
heavy though. Yeah,
This
I think I would
George
rely
spent
more
a
on
lot
the
of time
more
with King Wenceslas.
agile weapons.
A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Cenjek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Cenjek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Again, the game is doing a good job when it comes to the realism of combat, as in using a mace in this game. I think it's going to be easier because you have more brute force, which means again people who are more armored or plated, you will be having an easy time just doing damage by slashing them. If you try to slash somebody fully armored with a sword, then it's going to glance off. So you need to go for the thrust for the piercing. However, if you go for a long sword, then that thing still has some weight to it. And all those things are actually part of the game. So if you fight a guy who is panzered, heavy armored, and it's a one-on-one, then the long sword is better because most of your attacks is going to do some sort of damage. If you're using the sword and a shield instead, then the slashing is not going to do much against him. You need to go for the piercing attacks. And that's why it comes into in this game. I think that locking yourself into one weapon is going to be a mistake. You want to try and have a bigger arsenal in the game. And I think for me, I'm going to be relying on the sword and a shield and a long sword. Being like a knight, I'd say. But I still think using a mace is going to make the game easier for you if you're not really that good into the melee of the game, because it's going to be more forgiving.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trotsky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight.
Alright, so this is just a riddle that leads into hinting where we can find the armor from the pre-order.
Midnight? Bloody hell. I think I
Which
know
is really hard to find in the game, actually.
Seems you've got something between
There's not
your
going to be
ears
any
then,
indicators
lad.
as of
And you
where
know what?
you can find it on
I've
the
got
map
something else
to
for
explore
you.
yourself.
Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
Thank you.
And now go.
Good stuff. Right, so we need to wait here for night time, so I can actually go and hopefully steal the key from the guard and then open up the armory. That in there is going to be the armory, so we get ourselves some decent armor. So we're going to spend the day today now speaking with some of the town folks, and also I need to get all the way down here to Semine down here because that is where I can find my horse. So we can get ourselves a horse, and then we need to go up to the quest marker key called B. That's going to be a blacksmith, which is going to open up so we can start doing blacksmith as well and producing weapons and all that stuff. Also, I need to do some alchemy down here so I can start doing level up my alchemy and make money for it. But that grind by itself and the grind from blacksmithing, I think I might do that off stream at some point because that's going to take quite some time. Like, honestly, you can spend 2 to 3 hours in the start of the game, even more if you want to, just to level up alchemy, and that's going to help you quite a ton, both in making money and also giving good potions and all that stuff. And I really enjoy how the crafting is in the game, so I can actually bench 2 hours of crafting in this game, no issue. But that's going to be quite a boring watch, so I'll do that off stream. So yeah. Had a 4K fine and wanted to brand me. You messed up and this town's so bad. Yeah. You need to be careful then, Average. Because if you get branded and you get caught a second time, they're gonna hang you and it's game over. Your game is over. You need to start up the game anew. Keep that in mind, mate. You can completely end your gameplay. And also, if you get a brand, the brand will stick through the rest of your gameplay. The rest of the gameplay. So, if you go the thief's route and get caught, or the murderer, it'll stick through the entire playthrough. Just never came back here the whole playthrough. At some point you might be forced to go back here. You don't know unless you're completely done here. But the thing is, if you do a crime, then you will see this. It's gonna have those bars up here, right? Depending on your crime, then the bars will disappear at some point. You will basically forget and move on. I do not know, however, if you make a crime that is gonna be bad enough, if it's gonna be sticking through the rest of the playthrough. That might happen. I don't know. Or you can just keep it and say, well, this town is my murder town. This is where I go and steam off and you just kill them all. Kill them all, steal it all, then bring it along and sell it somewhere else in another town and make money. That is an option. You can do that. Something I thought about. Taking just a little small settlement and then butchering everybody just to steal it all and say, this is now mine. Mine. Bring it along, sell it somewhere else. That's an option. It was a quest to get out of hand of me, so what's killing? I love that. I love that. Again, it's one of those parts that makes this game so amazing, right? Like, if you want to do that, you can do it. You just have to accept the consequence. I love it. I love it. Imagine a game like this, Everett. A game like this, but made from the perspective of lore of, let's say, Skyrim. Where it's going to have that mystique, that dragons and all that stuff. In a game like this, with the graphics, how immersive it is. Wow. It will be the best game ever created. I hope all Elder Scrolls skills are watching this game. Yes. Yes. But honestly, let's be honest. When it comes to the gaming industry, these games. How many games have been made over the last 2 years of the big companies that is worth your money? How many? I'm struggling with just coming up with one game. While at the same time, we're seeing game upon game upon game being released by small studios that is just setting a whole new bar of what we need to accept of a game within that genre. This is one of them. This is now the new bar of games in an RPG. Battlefield 2042 was worth my money because they refunded me. Yep. Yes. Yeah. So, in other words,
Nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet.
I have
You won't lend me yours on any other
very
day.
little hope
Go and
of
see the
games
priest
like
first.
the next Elder Scrolls
If he
games.
says it's all right, I'll be
I am
happy
open to be
help you.
surprised, but I honestly think I might just be disappointed with how games is these days.
I will not.
Come on now.
And what I love to see these days, I am loving to see that we are now seeing the big publishers just crashing and burning, and investors is pulling the plug right now because they're just not selling games anymore the same way they ever did, because the games they're making is shit. It's a lazy. Only studio really trusts is Rockstar now. Yeah, but even Rockstar, I'm a bit skeptic, to be honest. Why? Well, first of all, the no price tag. The no price tag can be both a good and a bad sign. That's the first thing. So I haven't put my mind up towards how I feel about it. Well, what kind of scares me is to see that the game's protagonist is a female Latina. And it's already been stated that playing her is the canon. That rings so many red Vogue bells in my head. So I hope I'm wrong there. But that by itself is just ringing so many bells in me. So we have to wait and see. Will I pre-order the game? Most likely yes. Just because it's Rockstar and it's GTA. I will most likely pre-order it. But when it comes to games like, let's say, the next Elder Scrolls, I don't think I will pre-order it. I think I'm gonna wait for the review, and then I'm gonna decide. Unless they're smart about it, and they're gonna do the same that they did with this game. They're gonna hand out copies to content creators that can play the game before it comes out, do a big review of the game that they can actually launch about this game the day before the game comes out. Or a couple of days before that. if you do that, like if a company does that, then for me that's a statement that they believe in the product. But a game studio that says you are not allowed to do a video on YouTube about a game until the day the game comes out. Whatever a company says that, for me, that's ringing bells, because then they do not want the truth about the game coming out before the game is out. They want to milk the pre-orders. So again, another sign to be wary of is if you're seeing reviews of a game before the game is out, that's a good sign. If not, hold your money. Wait for the reviews. I like Starfield, but it felt dated instantly. For me, Starfield felt like a game that was going backwards when it comes to a new game. Instead of moving forwards as it being innovative with new technical Marvel features and all that stuff, they were moving backwards instead. So I played an hour of Starfield and then I refunded. I have never glanced the game again. I've never looked into anything about the game ever since.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
You want to search me? All right,
Go ahead and
search me.
search
Come on,
me.
come touch me.
I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
If Starfield came out 2 years after Skyrim, it would be a great. Yes, I agree. Then it would be a couple of steps forward in the right direction. Yes, but in this gaming era, lazy ass job. That's how it is. Lazy. Right, so our horse should be here. There it is.
That's my pebbles.
That is my pebbles.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Oh no, nobody kills my pebbles.
Good day. What do you want here, you
My
scoundrel?
horse! You just
Why
can't
did you
through.
barge in here?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai.
I didn't have a horse for the first 10 hours.
Down by the pond.
The same here for me, doing my first initial playtest of the game.
And this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Again, I know the fact where you get this here in the game, so that's why I'm doing it now, on stream, on YouTube recordings for the Let's Play, so I can do the more tedious things off stream, basically.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping
But
in
yeah,
the
I would say
woods.
most people will
His
play the
breath
first
smelled
10
like
hours
hell,
on foot,
But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
until the game leads you down here, naturally.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then.
Maybe we're not going to get our horse here. We're actually failing it. That's new to me. That's new.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll buy her from
Yeah,
you.
we have to buy it.
That's more like it.
150. So that's new.
I changed my mind.
That's new. Because our charisma is too low. So we have to buy it now. Either that, or we have to maybe get ourselves better clothing so we can get ourselves up into charisma. 150, yeah, that's basically nothing. That's cheap. Either that, or now we can do it. But we need to run north now. We need to go and find the blacksmith, who is all the way up here. There. Because so we can start doing blacksmith. Also because that's going to open us up a way to access our stash. 20k now? Yeah. Where do you see you make most of your money? By stealing and selling? Or do you actually make money from doing a profession in the game? Something I miss in the game from what I've seen so far is, and I don't know if it's going to be introduced later, is I would love to see a bounty board in this game, Average. I would love to see that you can actually take a bounty to go out and hunt somebody and kill him. Stealing? Yeah, stealing. Yeah. I think stealing is the most lucrative way to make money in this game. Yeah, it would be really good. Might be added to the game with modding or DLC. Like, we do have DLCs and extras, so... And looking upon how good this game is already, I think we are going to see a DLC for this game. I would love... Please! Please! Make a ton of humongous DLCs for this game. Hell, you can make DLCs and give them the same price as the game right here. I'd pay it. I'd pre-order it. The day it comes out, I'm going to pre-order it. I am. That's how much trust I have to the developers of this game. It's going to be an instant pre-order. No matter the price. Local Simon Press. I bought the Golden Edition. Says it comes with 2 DLCs. Yes! That's amazing. Let's hope then that their DLCs are not going to be lazy. I don't think it's going to be lazy. I think it's going to be spectacular because, again, looking upon the developers of this game, the interviews done with the developers, the things they've been saying, they know. They know. Before the game came out, they knew their product is something marvelous in the games industry. They know, man. They fucking know. And also, it's all made from passion. If you go and look upon historians looking into the game to see how accurate they are in this game when it comes to making the game as realistic possible, they are fucking nailing it in this game. One of the things that is missing among a little bit is the melee combat. I said the melee combat in this game is actually too slow compared to how it was or is in real life. But I think that's something they did to make the game not become too hard. Because if they did make the melee in this melee combat in this game as realistic as possible, you would have 0 chance. You would have 0 chance fighting a proper swordsman in this game. He would just completely annihilate you. But all the moves they do in the game, those are moves that they actually did do back in that era. Fighting more than 3 is insanely hard as it is until you leveled. Yes, also until you actually know how to fight him, as in when you're fighting more than one, you cannot stand still. You need to backpedal around and do circles, because if you just stand your ground and fight, then the others will start flanking you. And when they set up a flank, they will go in on you, and they will just start group smacking you down. Again, AI is impressive in this game. Yeah, walk backwards to another town fighting 7 humans. Yeah, yes. One thing you can also do is something I will dabble a little bit into, because I'm going to level up all proficiencies as high as I can, is poisons. So, having a weapon with the poison on that is going to basically make the enemy unable to sprint and just completely annihilate his stamina is going to be extremely helpful to have in your inventory whenever you're going to end up fighting somebody that is heavy armored. So you can just go in and just poison him from the get-go, so he's going to be put out of combat. That, and also arrows with the same poison. So you can, if you engage the fight, you can basically pick him off from a distance and set him out of the combat from the get-go. Because that is a mechanic that works in this game, using the poison system like that. So, up here somewhere, I think it's over there, there is a bandit that is extremely well geared, so we're going to try and see if we can avoid him right now. I'm gonna try and guess your name, but Beth? Or is it Beth Yule? But yes, I'm Danish. Så jeg kan snakke dansk. Ja. Beef, I'll call you Beef. Du lukker bare bøtten, mand. Hold nu kæft, mand. Hvad snakker du om? All good, man. All good, brother. Welcome, man. Skål. Do that average. Beef Supreme. Getting close now. Thank you. Thank you, Beef. I mean, I have practiced for many years now. I've been streaming for 3 years now, so that also counts into the practice of speaking proper English. I will say that still, I do have that danglish to it on some pronouns. Like today I've been bullied because instead of saying herbs, I say herbs. Because that's how it's spelled. It's spelled with an H. It's herbs, goddammit. It's not herbs. But that's just how English goes, right? Like, look upon how many words the Englishman is spelling compared to how you pronounce it. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, thank you, Beef. How do you pronounce GIF? I would just say GIF. If Giphy? GIF? 3 years though? That's sick. I mean, I've been speaking English since I was a teenager due to growing up with the PC and playing World of Warcraft with people of the UK. But for streaming, it's been for 3 years, yeah. You've been streaming since 28. Wow, that's quite some time. Are you still streaming, mate? If you do, then I need to try and go and hit the follow and catch you doing one of your streams. Okay, I don't have to unfollow yet. Well, then, welcome in. Well, give me a second here. I need to do like this and do like that. And do the follow. There you go. Welcome in, brother. What games are you playing then, if I may ask? What is your go-to games? Yeah, I'm looking forward to just to try it out, man, to see it. Definitely tune in, man. Definitely. So the games for me I play the most is shooters. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov. Now I'm playing a lot of Delta Force. And also this marvel of a game. I do really enjoy single-player games when they're done right. Oh, Greystone Warfare. I have that game, but I'm waiting for the game to be made more complete before I play it again. Nice. Nice, yeah. So again, I've played Tarkov since 2018. But this wipe is the first wipe in Tarkov that I completely skipped. Because, wow. Tarkov right now is taking a wrong turn in many directions. Hopefully they will fix it. But as it looks right now, my hope for them fixing Tarkov is getting worse and worse by every week. So instead right now, I'm using Delta Force for my go-to PvP shooter. Which I think is a really good game. Same here. I also had the EOD and upgraded for the Unheard. Yes, in the start I did not upgrade for the Unheard because I felt like the Unheard edition was like giving us the middle finger of the founders of the game. Then after half a year I decided to actually go for the Unheard because I thought, you know what, I'm going to support the company so they still get some money out of it. I should never have done the EOD. No, not the Unheard, sorry. I should never have done the Unheard. They do not deserve it, the support from that thing. Yeah, I think Race and Warfare is gonna eventually become my new go-to as well for that sort of milsim shooter. But right now I feel like the game is still not right there for me, so I'm still gonna wait for the game to be becoming better. When did you not place it? I placed Race and Warfare on launch. I have not touched the game since launch. I've been looking into it, keeping myself updated, talking with other streamers playing it. I talked with some that did the playtest of the game. Last, there was a major patch for it. And a friend that I stream with and I decided to say, you know what, if we're going to hit a point where we don't have anything else to game, we're going to give it a go again. But right now, we're kind of hooked in, kind of addicted to playing Delta Force as a PvP game. So we might just still wait a little bit.
What can I do for you?
I'm in for a treat? Sounds good, man. Yeah, I might have to try the game again sooner than later.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing.
And that's what you should do, Ignite.
Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Thank you, Beef.
Iron? You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh, nice. I'll give them a look and give you a subscribe there as well.
Anvil.
Definitely.
Let's get started.
Thank you for that. No, I appreciate that, man. Again, I appreciate that because Grace and Warfare is a game I need to look more into, and all the information I get about the game, I want it. So, knowing you now, who loves the game, plays the game a lot, love to see that. You cool that? Yeah, I guess we could do that. If my partner on streaming is down for it, we might be able to do a collab at some point, trying out a 3-man and Grace and Warfare, so you can introduce it for us as well. Because again, there's a lot of things that I've missed out on, I would say, in the game. Alright, materials. Do the blacksmithing. This, again, another crafting system in this game that's absolutely amazing.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around.
Again, the more extraction shooters we get, we can play, the better. And
Now get the furnace.
if Tarkov could become good again, I would love that, because then we'll have both Delta Force, Tarkov, and Grace and Warfare. Which would be nice.
Tell an attempt by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
I did just inspect it.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil.
Could actually use a little bit more heat on the middle part, but it's fine. Hey, come on.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Thank you, Beef. I try my best to be.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt would do it.
Ah, we have no
Hammer the
stamina.
workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it.
Hey,
A sword has
skull to
two
that,
sides,
man.
Like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I mostly stream extraction shooters, yes. Shooters in general, I'd say. But yes, whenever I see a good single-player game, I play it. That can be this game, it could be Stalker 2, it can be Metro. Like, good single-player games, I'm down to do those as well. But my main go-to games when I have nothing else to play is
you've got a workpiece heated up. You can't just stand there. It's cool.
Is PvP shooters.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the first.
And since I've been addicted to ᾃᛟᛁᚾ for so many years, a PvP shooter that is not an actual game that has that thrill of the hunt because you can do everything, just isn't a proper PvP game for me, to be honest. I'm not the kind of guy who plays PvP game because of ranking and all that stuff. No, I enjoy PvP shooters with the thrill of the hunt, where I can play the game however I want to play it. I don't have to thrive towards the meta to be competitive against competitive rank players. That's how I play PvP games. Scott, you should go to bed, mate. Why are you still awake? Yeah, I don't give anything for competitive games. I just don't. Especially not now. It's because, again, I'm a middle-aged man. I have a wife. I have 2 kids. I don't have the time to go through the hell of competitive gaming. Gaming for me is relaxing, steaming off, having fun, and that doesn't occur for me in competitive PvP gaming. It's almost empty. I think, you know, we're gonna manage it. I am gonna empty the bottle before the end of the stream tonight. We got 1 big sip left. I'm gonna save that when we end the stream, which needs to be soon though, because it's getting late now here in Denmark. Play for the experience, same. I think competitive gaming these days is a curse upon gaming.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Exactly, Beef.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Right. It's getting late, and tomorrow I have an exciting day. I'll be on again tomorrow, by the way. If Sky is going to be available, I think we're going to do some Delta Force with Sky. If not, I'm going to continue this game here. Before we do that, that's a question. What do you do for a living? So I am educated pedagogue in Danish. Been that for 8 years. I've been working the first 6 years as working on a juvenile for criminal youngsters, the worst kind in Denmark, basically. And now I'm working at the school local in my town where my son is going as well. And my job there right now is I am taking care of the kids that has a hard time starting in school because of diagnostics and all that stuff. So I'm basically taking those kids under my wing to help them and guide them and the family towards how they can actually get a good life with them now in school, basically, while they are waiting for help from the government. That's what I'm working with right now. And I have a plan that sometime in the future I'm going to start reschooling myself within IT because, again, I'm getting to the point where I'm a bit burned out for my current career. But until then, I'm keep doing what I do. I help kids while I try to entertain on stream, and then I have my family and my kids that I love and enjoy. So that's a bit about me. Thank you, Beef. I try to be. Right. So, for this here, the Let's Play, for those on YouTube, I will start doing some things off stream that is going to be the tedious part you do not want to watch. Might be doing a little bit of theory as well, make some money and get the things going. But when it comes to progressing the main stories in the game, I will not do this off stream. So they are going to be part of the Let's Play on YouTube. And since we just talked about Grace and Warfare, and I see a guy on right now who's playing the game that I actually know and I've played with in Delta Force a couple of rounds, we're going to head over there. So please, folks, pretty please, stick with the raid. Let's go over there. Show the love. Be kind. Or be toxic. That's up to you. You be you. Alright? You be you. So, that's right. Let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, folks. Take care. Sleep tight. See ya. That's right.